And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out.
Be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
White, the pass to Hauser. Murray against White. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Queta pulls it in. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Johnson for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
White with it. Checked by Murray. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
There's Tatum with the three. Gets the three to fall. Tatum's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
White with it. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Boston. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jokic. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
White, the pass to Hauser. White against Murray. Oh, there's the alley! Pass to Jokic. Gordon can't hit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Jokic against Tatum. Hauser passes to Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Murray driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that concludes the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
White, the pass to Brown. Pass to Tatum. And here's Brown, defended by Watson. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hauser can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray finds Jokic. Tries the 9-footer. From deep. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Gordon. Got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Jokic gets the bucket. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for one.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Watson. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Benton. The three ball. Watson with the rebound. Floats one. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Vucevic. Back to Benton. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Shireman. Back to Benton. Just 5 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Gordon outside. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Watson. 19-footer. Murray, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Murray gets the triple.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Takes a step back. Here's Benton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Walsh. Now Vucevic. Shoots over Valanciunas. Vucevic gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Down low. That one no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Delano Banton out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the small forward position. Right side Brown. To the paint. It's tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. Three-pointer Pritchard on target from range.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Outside Brown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics lead by 7. Banton drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Takes it inside, and that one good. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The shot by Brown, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pritchard, the pass to Banton. The three-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Banton. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Hardaway against Pritchard. Can they get it? And Brown good for 3.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Banton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hardaway against Pritchard. Out to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, that's worthy of a top 10 highlight reel play. Valanciunas letting everybody in the house know he's got some skill.
And stolen by Hardaway. And they're running. Fires the three. The shot by Brown, no good. Boston leading by 6. Here's Banton. Brown grabs the board. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now White. Give him 8. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 10 points.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
The steal. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Valanciunas. Offensive board. Outside Brown. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
To the middle. Here's Kata. The kick to Tatum. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
White against Murray. Now here's White. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray against White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 4 points this quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Brown scanning the floor. The release. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, you like seeing Jaylen Brown score the ball. This guy playing very well within the context of the offense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go! Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Murray. Throws it up. Shot's no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Keita, covered by Jokic. Brown fires! Jokic pulls it down. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. Ooh, the shot misses. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
The three ball is down!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
White on the wing, defended by Murray. Gordon pulls it down. And Denver has possession. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir, with the three. White with it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Tatum takes the shot. Jokic with a rebound. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A., just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
It's money from deep. Here's White. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Edgecombe with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Tatum passes to Kata. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And White kicks to Brown. Here's Kata, guarded by Embiid. Here's Tatum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Queta. Into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Queta. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field. Oh, man!
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
George passes to Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside White. George against Tatum. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. From downtown, a shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's White. Nothing on the board. Tatum dishes to White. Goes up the baseline. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dump his all.
Brown against George. Tatum with the screen on George. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And White kicks to Tatum. They need this. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 9.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
No coverage that time.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Queta, and he jams it with authority.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Puts one up from 19, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Queta, and the layup's good off the glass. Queta's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Maxey, no good. Boston trailing, and Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
Now here's White, still without a basket. Pass to Tatum, launches it. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Oubre outside. Maxey in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maxey's got 19 points. And White kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A three of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Now here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And White kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Puts up a deep three. Jaylen Brown stretching it out.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jaylen cook.
Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics leading by 4. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Maxey with it, picked up by Brown. Off the run, and he gets the jumper to drop. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
The kick out to Brown. Back to White. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. White the pass to Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 19. And now the fast break. George with the ball. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Tatum with a corner 3. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Philadelphia.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Down low, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy up.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Lowry from outside drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. Go into the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now, Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
By Grimes, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Benton. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And last season, and again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And so it's Boston with it. 76ers getting the bucket. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pritchard gets the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Vucevic against Drummond. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Banton. No scoring in this one.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here's Lowry. They trail by 6.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. And Vucevic throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Banton. Buries it from 3-point range. Banton's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lowry against Pritchard from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Banton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Banton. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers trail by 11. On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 3. To the inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Banton. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And it's Boston with another.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Joel showing off the range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Over in the corner, Pritchard. It's deflected and stolen by Maxey. Jumps up, and George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. And so Boston again turning it over. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Maxey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. into the paint. Here's Bona. Comes up empty down low. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Here's Keita. Now here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And stolen by White. Brown buries the deep ball.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Celtics leading by 13. White outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Cleared away by George.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Oubre. Three. Good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
White up top. He's covered by Maxey. Maxey against White. Here's Tatum. Yeah, count it. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Tatum fires. It's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Yeah, that goes in.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
White with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Oubre. Doncic passes to James. Got it.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Smart. Clock at 6. Oubre. And he lays it up and in. Oubre's got 5.
Oubre with those long strides covers up ground quickly.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Reeves. Embiid can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Here's Embiid. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Smart. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And he gets that one.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
The Sixers leading, and one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oubre passes to George. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. Got a hand on it.
Important that Hachimura continues to make an impact on the defensive end. Terrific block right there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Doncic to the inside. And it's James with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Reeves. Now here's Smart, guarded closely. Reeves, the pass to James. Fades back. Again, Los Angeles.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Oubre. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Smart. Rejected by George. Outside Maxey. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 11 points. Oubre with a steal. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 13.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And it's Hachimura missing. The Sixers lead by 5. The three from Edgecombe. Not going to go that time. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Doncic up top. 5 points in the game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. Oh, my goodness. Wow, bring it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Philadelphia with another miss. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Edgecombe. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
A solid finisher and close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
From deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. The Sixers lead by 9. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
George for 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Pass to James. To stop the run. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Smart. James outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Reeves, and it's Maxey missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hachimura outside. Kicks it out to Smart. 3-pointer. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Maxey against Smart. Drummond with the screen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura outside. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Reeves against Maxey. Hachimura outside. Here's James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from James. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Watford outside. Down low. And it's Bona missing. Lakers trail by 8. Smith inside. He's guarded by Lowry. Kennard outside. From outside the arc. And Watford pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Three-pointer, no good. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that's a foul called on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Now here's Hayes. Yet to see a basket. Smith passes to LaRavia. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hayes. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Watford. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Kennard outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. LaRavia. And he makes it on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now Lowry puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Lakers trail by 7. Smith outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kennard on the wing, covered by Grimes. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Kennard. They set the screen. Pass to Bona. Sinks that one from the post. Bona's got his second basket of the game.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Smith passes to Kennard, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 1:31 left in the third. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from three. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Kennard. Smith outside. Kennard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. Lets the three fly. Kennard can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Bona. Kennard with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes with a screen. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Over Edgecombe. And the shot falls short that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid with a steal. Outside Maxey. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 22 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Doncic passes to Kennard. James, a screen on Maxey. Pass to James. LeBron with a...
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Bonus checked in for the Sixers.
Number 30, Adam Bona.
Doncic outside. This James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's the pick. George! No good from 3! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Is in from 18.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Maxey. And that basket is good.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic left side. Here's James. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Maxey surveying the D. And there's the drive. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oubre against Smart. James outside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Philadelphia leading by 3. George outside. Here's Maxey. George in the post, working on Hachimura. Oh, he misses the layup! And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Doncic! That misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Outside Maxey. Doncic's there for the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
To tie it up. George is there for the rebound. Maxey. It's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three. Now here's Holmgren. Got that one up quick.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
From deep, Maxey. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the
competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Dort finds Caruso, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And that one's good. Maxey
saying, sure, I'll take that.
Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Again, the Thunder score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. High post try. Another miss by Holmgren. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Philadelphia. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now, here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. Nobody near Williams. They get it back.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And Philadelphia has possession. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Drummond with a screen on Caruso. The 3 from George. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Dort misses. The 76ers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Holmgren with the steal. Paul George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For 3, Williams, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The 76ers with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the floater.
Oh, silky, smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Clock is at 3. There's Williams with the 3. Up again. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre, right side. Stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
From deep, Maxey got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. George sets a screen for Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Up and in on the layup. Holmgren's got 13.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Oubre. Holmgren in the post. Covered by Oubre. Another miss by Holmgren. 76ers trailing. Maxey in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Shots good by Williams. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And Drummond kicks to George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
SGA, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Right side, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Caruso. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Maxey.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey. George sets the screen for Maxey. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. SGA with the ball. George picks him up. And it's SGA missing. Pass to Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. And that concludes the first half. Thunder lead by 6. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Trent and Watford. Ari out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Outside, Edwards. Bona. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 9. Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Williams. Inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. To end the run, bangs home the trifecta. Watford's got his first 3 points of the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Watford. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 12-point game. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Wallace. Tight defense on him. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:49 left in the third. Back to Grimes. Here's the screen with the drive. Count the basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Mitchell dishes to Wallace. Outside Williams. Lets the three fly. The Thunder with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards against Wallace. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Bona. Good, nice job down low. Bona's got his second bucket. And so here is Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell looking it over. The kick out to Williams. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, no good. The Thunder lead by 7. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Williams, that's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Bona. And stolen by Williams. And that one is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Oklahoma City shooting at 50% in a decent group. So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. SGA's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 19 points.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
SGA kicks to Dort. To the paint, and stolen by Drummond. SGA with the steal. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Shoots. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Maxey outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Williams. Maxey rips down the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's George. And it misses. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And
watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Drummond. No good. The 76ers running out of time. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey. The putback. Williams with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 10. Oubre with the steal. George fires. The three doesn't go. The Thunder have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. It's tipped. Here's Maxey. Now SGA. 17-foot shot away. Can't get it. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. George! And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Maxey! The three goes down!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Caruso. One-handed!
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Knocks down the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the 76ers with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And he does not hit. Holmgren against Drummond. And here is Holmgren. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
That's on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Johnson.
How about that time? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't.
To the left wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. The rebound by Maxey.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Puts up a deep three. He can't hit that time. Denver's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Murray. And George with some nice D. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edgecombe, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Murray. The three is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Maxey attacking. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
The three from Edgecombe. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work." PA?
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And Murray launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. Back to Maxey. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 12 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Down low. Here's Embiid. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Murray. He's got 14. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Maxey. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Now in for Philadelphia.
Gordon against George. Drummond, high post. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 8.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
The Sixers lead by 9. Over to the left wing from downtown, and Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Give him 8.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Gordon down low, working on George. Gordon can't hit. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Out on his own on the break. Murray from outside. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Maxey on the wing. He's got 19. The jumper from the wing off target. Nuggets trail by 9. Takes the 3. Murray from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Murray. Give him 23. Gordon can't hit. The Sixers lead by 6. For 3, Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Maxey. And that's off the glass and in. Maxey's got 21.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Watson. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oubre with a steal. And he's all alone. Ooh, poked away. George, good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
And another miss by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And the three-pointer goes. Edgecombe's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Denver making a change here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Watson. Now here's Maxey. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Valanciunas finds Jones. And here's Hardaway. Launches a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The three from Edgecombe. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. Takes a three. Hardaway, no good. Maxey passes to George. Fires from deep. And it's Maxey missing. Outside Hardaway. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Philadelphia leading by 13. From behind the arc. Grimes' shot is off. And for Denver, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Jones' shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Brown. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Brown's got 5 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Hits the three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Brown for 3. Fires in the triple. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Brown. Knocks it loose. The Sixers lead by 5. Valanciunas with it. Watford covering. On the wing, Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing and using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Brown. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Lowry. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Pass to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 10. Brown with a steal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. .125 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bona, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Watford. Still no points. No good on the quick 3. This one for 3. And Brown good for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Lowry against Brown. Watford with a screen. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards got 9 points now in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Outside, Brown. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Christian Brown out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Jones in at the power forward position.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing the route. That was impressive.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
The Sixers lead by 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Embiid misses. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Outside Johnson, inside. George with a steal. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. The three from Edgecombe. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Gordon pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Oubre. Now it's Maxey. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey attacking. Not that time. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Jokic! Can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Oh,
my goodness!
Powers it down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
He takes it in, and he slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
For 3. Tips it up just in time with the putback. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Murray. Here's Embiid. And the 3 misses. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
To see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the three. Celtics on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's White, and he gets it to go from the high post.
You have to be dialed in from the mid-range. Derek White says, I can do that too, folks.
Johnson left side. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Brown, the pass to Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the wing right side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to White. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
Watson, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
White against Johnson. Here's Hauser. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray down low. White covering. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
In the corner. Tatum with it. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Watson finds Murray. Fires it up. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. White with it, outguarded by Murray. And stolen by Gordon. Murray against Brown. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to White. Now Hauser, covered by Johnson. And again, Boston with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. White, good.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Murray against White. Pass to Watson on the wing. Johnson sinks the triple. Johnson's got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Gordon with a screen on White. 5 on the clock. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
White against Murray. Here's the 3. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum against Gordon. Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum with a screen on Johnson. Back to Tatum. And it's off from 3-point range. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Gordon kicks to Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Murray against White. There's the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. White's got 8 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also caught the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Murray outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Here's Banton. Vucevic a screen on Jokic. Here's Banton. And he makes that one. And the Celtics lead by 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Jokic missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Jokic, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pritchard with the ball. Watson's there. A shot by Pritchard, no good. For 3, Murray kept alive. Watson kicks to Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. They've got Vucevic, and it's Banton in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hardaway.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Banton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Celtics shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Pass to Valanciunas. Count that one.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Banton. There's the triple. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And here they come. Stolen. Here's Banton. He has 7. Pass to Pritchard. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pritchard against Hardaway. Hardaway with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that one is good.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Hardaway against Pritchard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And the Celtics with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. And here's Jones. Pass to Hardaway. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Back to Jones. Banton with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one, good. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Out to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
This is Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game. Knock down threes, stretch the court both horizontally and vertically.
Here's Banton. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Hardaway. Another three for Denver.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Over to the left wing. Oh, nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 10 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Plays it up off the glass.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting two on the board.
Kicks it out to Jones. Offline with his three. Celtics leading by 8. Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's hauled in by Brown.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hard away against Pritchard. Brown wide open. He fires. Trains the three-pointer. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about Bruce Brown showing off a bit of range right there? How confident is that three-point shooting right now?
Here's Vucevic. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. From past the arc. Shireman can't connect from short range. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jones. Christian Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the basket by Hauser.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, so assertive off the catch. Bruce Brown ready to rise and fire on the pass.
The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Brown's shot is off.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Over in the corner, Brown. Off target with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Johnson. Gordon against Tatum. 11 feet away. Basket is good.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And get the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brown inside. Covered by Brown. Here's Brown. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Stolen by Tatum. Nobody around. Oh, wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Gordon with a screen on White. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Here is Gordon. Rebounded by Tatum.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Takes the three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
With the teardrop, and it's off. Tatum with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Now White. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown. Jokic with the rebound. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen from her. Can't get it to go. Tatum. Jumper is off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get... Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K... Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3, small forward. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Left side, Oubre. There's the 3. Counted from distance. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Boston, here's Oubre. Hits the target from 18 feet. Oubre's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brown. Down low. Here's Keita. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop it.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian?
Allie, thank you. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Edgecombe from the arc. The shot won't fall. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Keita, pass to Brown. To the inside. Hauser. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Brown. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Drummond. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. Now Drummond, defended by Hauser. The shot by Drummond, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hauser outside. The 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey against White. To end the run, he got a piece of it. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Over Embiid. Tatum can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. With the floater. And it's in there. Tatum's got his second basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he drives in. Edgecombe, no good. Boston leading by 5. Outside White. Tatum from long range. The shot no good. Pass to George. The three from Edgecombe. Can't hit that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Clock at 6. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Oubre. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Misses the 3. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Oubre. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Oubre's got 8.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And it's Tatum missing. 76ers trail by 5. 4-3. Edgecombe, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Tatum with the teardrop.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. White against Maxey. Shoots over White. A good-looking shot from the wing. Maxey's got 10 points.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Back to Maxey. Deflects the pass. White with a steal. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, they get a hand on it. White with the steal. A minute 4 left in the first half. To the paint. Brown. Here's Hauser. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. Over Edgecombe. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
They double-team George. Oubre against Brown. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Maxey surveys. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Hauser. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Delano Banton out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Pass to Shireman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Boston leading by 3. Banton, good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pritchard with it. Grimes covering. Pass to Shireman. High arcing shot. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Bona. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Celtics lead by 7. Outside Pritchard. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Lowry. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Right side Pritchard. Here's Banton. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 to shoot. Lowry with a steal. Left side, Edwards. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Ben. Back to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Walsh. Watford covering. Yes, it's good. Walsh has got his first bucket in this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Grimes. No good on the triple. Celtics lead by 6. Pritchard from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. It's Edwards on the wing.
Boston foul.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Bona. Philadelphia with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Keita. Puts one up from 19. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Bona. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Grimes. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards with it, guarded by Hauser. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
Edwards. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics lead by 7. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Grimes. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Tatum, clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Edwards pulls it in. Outside Grimes, and here's Lowry from the arc. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center position. George, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Maxey attacking. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside White. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
For 3, George. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. White coming through.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, deflected. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. George with a steal. Fast break, here we go. And Drummond with the jam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's Hauser. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that one. Edgecombe's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
White passes in from 18. 76ers trail by 10. Maxey! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Hauser outside. Now White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Now Oubre puts up the tray. The three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line, Derek White.
And the technical free throw is good. Eight-point game. In the corner, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The shot is money.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Celtics lead by 6. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Right side, Tatum. Jams it home!
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Jacks up a three! Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's White from downtown. George is there for the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. It's stolen away. Brown with it. Oubre picks him up. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Fires the three. And he nails it.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. White outside. Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's stolen by Tatum. They push it up 4 on 3. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edgecombe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oubre with a rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
For 3.
Now White. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was in the back. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Maxey looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Reeves with the rebound. And here comes the break. Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid.
Walking foul, call on Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron outside. And the Putin throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Edgecombe. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for LeBron.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Smart with the steal. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 6 points.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Pulls up on the elbow, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Doncic against Maxey. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Maxey. The shot comes out. Lakers leading by 4. The 3 for Doncic. No good on that one. Maxey against Smart. Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And the 3 off target. That shot missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Hachimura. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Smart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A 3 ball. And there's Paul George on the assist by Edgecombe.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Maxey. Doncic with the bucket. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And here's George for 3. Hands it from downtown. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Seems effortless to George, that quick release of his.
Doncic feeling it out. LeBron against Embiid. James in the post. Can't get the reverse flush. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers another 3.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
LeBron James on the wing. Shoots over Embiid. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. James has got 13 points. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Drills it from outside. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Edgecombe. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
What's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, and stolen by LeBron. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Luka with authority inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Philadelphia has possession after LeBron James's miss. Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And there's another one for the Lakers. And here are the 76ers now. 8-point game. And the dunk by Embiid.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Doncic way outside. Doesn't go. Only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Edgecombe. Buries it down low. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
The three from George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Doncic. He's got 12. He gets it up, and it's good.
After the ruling is overturned.
Before heading to the locker room, we're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Hayes up top. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Grimes. Again, Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 7. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Drummond. Left side Lowry. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. They get it again. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kennard. Shot clock at 6. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closer. Here's Hayes. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Left side Lowry. He can't get that one to fall. Smith with some nice D. Ayton kicks to Kennard. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down low, here's Hayes. Pass to Laravia. 6 on the shot clock. The deep three from Kennard. Here's Hayes. And another shot. And the layup is good. Hayes has got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Lowry to the inside. Watford rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers leading by 11. And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Ayton. And he drives in, and the layup is good. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you love about a highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
George passes to Maxey. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's now 22 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Doncic outside. Pass to James.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
George with the screen on James. Here's Bona. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Luka Doncic can't connect from long distance. The 76ers trail by 15. Count the basket.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Shot clock at 5. Hachimura fires. Oubre with the rebound. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Maxey
willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
Free throw good, Maxey.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey.
Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Maxey against Doncic. Now James. LeBron is doubled from 18 feet away. They shoot again. One on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey.
Bully ball. But LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Cleared away by George. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Maxey. The 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James up top. Can't get it to go. And so here is Philadelphia. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. James rips down the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oubre missed on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic fires. And so the Lakers take the win. Confident.
LeBron, you've accomplished.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Thank you for joining us. That'll.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. 20 feet out. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, he does everything with intent. Holmgren, not the quickest, but it's hard to get up and block his shot.
Launches a three, and SGA, the bucket, on the assist from Williams.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer Embiid drills it from deep. Embiid's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Oubre against Dort. Holmgren. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 9 points in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And the basket by Embiid.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Holmgren against Embiid. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Caruso outside, knocks down the long J.
I love the strong response from Caruso, sinking that revenge triple in style.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece. Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 76ers trail by 4. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. Banked it in off the glass. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot from the mid-range. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's a tie ball game.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Maxey, that's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. And back at them. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Maxey, that's good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Screen by Embiid to the inside. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Maxey on the wing. There's the triple. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, SGA. The 3 is up. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Sixers leading. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Embiid covers. It's stolen by Oubre. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Holmgren outside. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Dort finds Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Philadelphia leading by 5. With the drive. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Caruso. Dort, right side. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Holmgren with the block. All by himself. Here's Dort. Rebound by Philadelphia. 29 seconds left in the half. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
SGA against Maxey. The floater. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Embiid can't hit. Pass to Dort. For 3. And no good. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Mitchell. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Here's Hartenstein. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey surveys. And the 3 off target. Thunder trail by 6. To the paint. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Mitchell against George. Williams with the screen. Over George. Williams misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Maxey outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Hartenstein in the post. Embiid's there. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Edgecombe, no good. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Williams from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. From down in the low post, it goes. And the 76ers lead by 9.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Stolen. On the break. Here's Oubre. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. George has got 4 points this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Hartenstein. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
The shot no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. On the take. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Grimes. Launches it. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Sixers lead by 8. Out to the right wing. Back to Drummond. That one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's Hartenstein, high post. Drummond's there. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. From beyond the arc and then some. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Inside. Out to Oubre. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Caruso, pass to Williams. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
To the middle. Here's Caruso. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Philadelphia leading by 16. Here's Edgecombe. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's George. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Embiid against Holmgren. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 15. Holmgren outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bucket is good!
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! He knocks down the jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The Sixers lead by 15. Now Embiid. Dort with a steal. On the wing, Williams. From deep. Cash from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Maxey attacking. Williams rips down the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Knocks down the trifecta. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
George against Dort. George outside. Maxey! And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Joel, we all know that you're tough inside.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Control, confidence, that's showing it all from the midi.
Murray, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the shot goes down.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Gordon. The 3. And again, Denver, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Got that bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got 6.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Pass to George. And that one drops.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's George missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Another miss by Jokic. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defenders know Edgecombe wants to get to the rim, so he puts them on their heels and just stops them popping.
Murray, good. The 76ers leading by 4. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the middle. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here are the 76ers now, following the miss by Jokic. From deep. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And so Murray nails both of them. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. From deep, Maxey. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets leading by 3. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Maxey against Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. The 76ers trail by 3. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Edgecombe's got 7 points. Murray against Maxey. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Maxey. He's got 8. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Nuggets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Watson slams it in.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending. And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Watson's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Johnson's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
From deep, Maxey. No good on that one. Denver's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Edgecombe. Knocks it loose. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Fast break, Philadelphia. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw, no good. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Murray. Shot by Grimes, no good. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Over Watford. Here's Hardaway. The baseline J off the mark.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's all tied in Denver. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Quentin Grimes. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry, and it's Drummond in at the center. Lowry against Brown. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Valanciunas against Drummond. Valanciunas dishes to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off this.
Watford, that's good. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now Grimes. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The 76ers leading. Grimes finds Watford. Launches a three. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now gets it going. 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Denver after the miss from Andre Drummond. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Jones, takes the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Lowry. Still scoreless. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Brown with it, now recovering. Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hardaway. Back to Valanciunas. Over Drummond. No good from Valanciunas.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And again, Denver no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Brown, the pass to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Pass to Brown. Jones with the screen on Oubre. Here's Brown. Excellent D there from George. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Over to the wing. On the wing, Johnson. It's up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Maxey against Murray. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 9-point game.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
On the wing, Johnson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Inside. Jokic rising up.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lets it go from deep. A putback. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid inside the line. No good there. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. No good from 3. Denver's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And so the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. Launches from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
It's off target. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Fires from way outside. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Cleared away by George.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Oubre fires. He's off from 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray against Maxey. Now Johnson. George with the steal. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Puts up a deep three. Oubre with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's stolen by Watson. Murray against Maxey. Murray outside. Now Jokic. Puts it up from deep. Does not go in. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a...
They're excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy doors?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Brown against Johnson. Pass to White. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Brown. Gordon outside. It's good.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie. Steps back. The kick out to White. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. White's got 6.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
This guy is absolutely deadly from deep. Cameron Johnson, corner three.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
White, the pass to Hauser. To the paint. Here's Keita. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Pass to Jokic. From the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And here's Hauser. Gordon with a steal. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 7. White, the pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. Lets it go. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The drive by Brown. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hauser outside. And he makes it. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Pass to Johnson. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Outside Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the first. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Celtics trail by 7. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Brown. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Tatum missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Brown. And that one's good. He's got 9.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Christian Brown getting it done for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's Tatum with the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Gordon's got 5 points.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside, Brown. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Jokic. In the paint, Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Stripped it away. White with the steal. Now Brown. The kick to Tatum. Gordon with a steal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Gordon with the big finish. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I want to my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Brown against White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
White against Brown. Pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on White. Tipped away. It's stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon down low. Defended by Hauser. Here we go. One-on-one. White for 3. The kick to Tatum. Goes back up. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Johnson's got 8.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Hauser can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Watson. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, Johnson. Queta pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gordon with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 10. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The shot by Brown, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver up by 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Christian Brown with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Gets the 3 to fall. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray against Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Over Valanciunas. And that one comes up a bit short. Denver leading by 7. Jones up top. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Pritchard to the wing on the left. Walsh. And the Celtics another 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Shireman. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. For 3, Hardaway hits the trifecta. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, a knockdown in the corner. Hardaway Jr. making it look easy.
Pass to Walsh. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he's good on the second. Now Murray. No points so far. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
6 on the shot clock. Fades away. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Murray finds Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. Jones with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Here's Valanciunas. Can't hit from in close. Celtics trail by 7. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Vucevic. With the 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Pritchard against Murray. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Shireman. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Here's Pritchard. A 3 from the inbound. Valanciunas with a rebound. Murray deciding where to go with it. Offline with a 3. Celtics trail by 6. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 5.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Denver. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brown's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tatum from long range. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Jokic with a screen on White. Brown passes to Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
White, the pass to Queta. It's stolen by Johnson.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Gets the 3 ball to go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And both free throws good for Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
A shot by Brown, no good.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter, excellent job.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Brown looking around. Tipped! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum with a screen. White outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Just outstanding defense from Cameron Johnson. He's got size and athleticism. He alters the shot there.
Brown with the steal. Here's a pass to Tatum. He's off from 3. The Nuggets lead by 11. Gordon. Cleared away by White. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Gordon with a steal. Outside Jokic. He drills the wide open jumper.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Right side Brown. Hauser outside. Here's Queta. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jokic outside. Rises up. Oh, it misses!
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. White against Brown. Deflects the pass. Tatum with a steal. The finish. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Jokic. Knocked loose. White with it. Here's a pass to Tatum. Gordon pulls it down. Jokic outside. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Left side Brown. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in its small forward. Here's Keita. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The three from George. The rebound by the Celtics. Left side, Brown. Tatum against George. to the inside. Out to White. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Queta. Embiid with the steal. They're running. Oubre for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick. Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot on the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. That's good from 17 feet away.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Queta's got 6. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep three-point territory, Maxey, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Pass to Edgecombe. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Basket counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's White. Now Brown. Here's Queta, guarded by Embiid. Down low. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Hauser with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Brown outside. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. And White kicks to Tatum. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 6 points.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. White looking around. 6 to shoot. High post shot, and he drops that one in.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
From the arc. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
To the left wing. Here's Queta. He has 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. We got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Maxey, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Hauser. Outside, White. Tatum on the wing. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. The 76ers with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. Embiid inside. And Boston with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the point.
Edgecombe, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Brown, the pass to Hauser. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 3-pointer, Pritchard. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 5. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
So it's the Celtics now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Benton. Clock at 6. Here's Shireman. Fires from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Maxey looking it over. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Boston leading by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Shireman, covered by Oubre. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And with his combination of power and skill, Vucevic is a magnet for and one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
Shot from 16. Misses off the right eye. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey kicks to George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by the 76ers. For 3, Oubre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vucevic has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics. A jump hook. Again, Philadelphia.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Here's Shireman. Still yet to score. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. Back to Vucevic. Tries again. Here's Walsh. Here's Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Deflects the pass. Edgecombe with the steal. Shoots the three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, defensively, you'd like to force the ball out of his hands and make someone else beat you, but that's easier said than done.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Benton in at the point guard. And it's George missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Pass to George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. You throw good Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George with the bucket.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pritchard finds Vucevic. Pass to Benton. Down low. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Grimes. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 3. Right wing. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
Lowry can't get it to go. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Boston. Pritchard with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. Unable to get that one.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He's off on that one. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics leading by 7. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. Over Drummond. Walsh can't get it to go. The 76ers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Pritchard up top. He's guarded by Grimes. And Vucevic throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Banton. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Arlo's checked in. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry from outside. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Got it up. No good. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Boston leading by 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The tray. The rebound by the Celtics. Kata's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to White. 3-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Boston's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Shot, high post. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, George. The shot from 20 feet away. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side, White. Over Embiid. And it's White missing. The 76ers have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. From deep, Maxey sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Hauser. And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Shoots the 3. They get it back. The 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Paul George. And the three misses.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Beyond the arc. Green from outside.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Here's Keita, guarded by Embiid. Here's Tatum. Sixteen-footer drops in.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
Maxey. Oubre trying again. Now Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Clock at 4. Misses the three. Celtics leading by 5. Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. White outside. He's off from 3. The 76ers shooting just 34% from the floor. Down he goes for 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside, White. Now here's Tatum. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre. And there's the dunk.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Oh, what a play inside. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And the shot will go down.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That does not go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And he misses the J. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And there's the 3.
Not willing to turn down the challenge. Maxey. Wow.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
White against Maxey. Driving to the basket. Count it.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
That'll count. Missed on the 3. So it's the 76ers taking the win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James finds Doncic from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
He buries it from 3.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 10 points for him.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Will it go? Here's Maxey. Oh, nice! Big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. The athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
Doncic passes to James. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And there it is for him.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Poke loose. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 10.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Edgecombe, no good. The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Doncic outside. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Right side, Maxey. To the right side. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Shot from the low post is good. He's got 12.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
76ers trail by 5. Pass to Edgecombe. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason trade.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Lets it fly. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's James. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And it's Maxey missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Wow.
B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Smart for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And here's Maxey outside. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to James. Pass to Doncic. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
James passes to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. George outside. Right side Oubre. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
For three, Maxey. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Smart for 3. That one is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
39.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Smith finds Ayton. Taken away! And here's the fast break. Drummond passes to Lowry. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Kennard can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 4. Drummond, high post. Lays it up and banks it in.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The 3 ball. Grimes' shot is off. The Lakers lead by 4. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Larabia. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Hayes against Drummond. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia for the lead. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he drains the quick shot. And the Lakers lead by 3. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. No good. That would have tied it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Drummond against Ayton. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Grimes. On target from range. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The deep 3 from Kennard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 76ers trail by 4 to the middle. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Watford. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 6. Kennard outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Kennard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. Doncic outside. James against Embiid. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 7. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 20 points.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. One minute in now in the 4th quarter. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. That 3's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Doncic left side. Hachimura outside. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. George passes to Oubre, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Off on the layup. Oubre against Smart. Now it's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Lays it in easily.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Now here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Embiid covers. James inside. Embiid's there. Oh, no good on the layup. Maxey fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Here's James. Fires the three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Outside Oubre. Maxey surveys. Five to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Doncic outside. Puts one up from 19. Another chance. There's the steal. Maxey against Smart. Fires away from outside. Reeves there for the rebound. Smart with a transition bucket.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Outside Oubre. Jacks up a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they doubled up Doncic. On the wing, Smart. Puts up the tray. Oubre with a rebound.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
To force OT. The three is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
Luka, you played well tonight.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here's Caruso. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Here's Maxey. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. SGA passes to Holmgren. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And the big finish by Holmgren.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Gets some space and buries the jumper. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Caruso. Still without a bucket. Now here's Dort. Connects on the open jumper.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper. Doing work, Lou Dort.
A clear look for Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. And that time also a missed shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Come get it, come get it.
Caruso against Embiid. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Thunder.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Here's SGA, following the score by Philadelphia.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Edgecombe. Dort grabs the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
He shoots. The Sixers again can't hit. Thunder leading by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
To me, that's about intensity from Paul George, just fighting for that offensive rebound.
Dort, right side. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Kept alive.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Right side Maxey. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holmgren finds Caruso. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Caruso, a screen on Oubre. Back to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren powers through traffic.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
The shot by Dort, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And it's Maxey missing. It's Dort on the wing. Over to the wing. Oh, George with a steal. The three from Edgecombe. And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Thunder with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
Outside, Williams. Wallace, left side. Nails the 16-footer. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Williams. And it's Bona with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams from long range drills it from deep.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 11-point game. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Williams a screen on George. Williams misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the 76ers will have a different look here. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wing shot on the way. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Shot is up. Here's Hartenstein. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. '76ers trail by 10. Grimes with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Lowry. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Lowry against Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Now Hartenstein. Give him 8. And Watford pulls it down. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer and stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Bona. It's deflected. Another shot. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Bona's got 9 points here in the second half.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
From downtown, the Thunder pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low, here's Wallace, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Thunder lead by 10. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The 11-footer hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Wallace. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And so it's Oklahoma City liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
SGA against Maxey. Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Oubre. Second chance. Rebound by Philadelphia. To the inside. George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George. Let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Nope. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 11. Caruso with it. Guarded now by Maxey. SGA. Down goes the jumper.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And stolen by Caruso. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Embiid. Now Holmgren. Cleared away by Embiid.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Dort fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. 76ers trail by 13. Maxey. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers running out of time. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Launches it from deep. Holmgren outside SGA. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre. Yes! Using that window!
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
SGA.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
George! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. 19-footer is good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander, money from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Holmgren. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Embiid. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And Jokic drops them both. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
From deep, Maxey, and Embiid is right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Maxey outside. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Maxey, that one doesn't go. Good D by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Jokic has got 9.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And it's in there.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
To the inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And that's 11 points for Jokic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edgecombe, no good. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Maxey against Jokic. The 76ers with another miss. Denver leading by 7. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now Murray. Paul George missing from long range. And it's Jokic in the corner. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 15.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Embiid. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. What an amazing... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Murray. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid off the bounce. It's deflected. Maxey against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Edgecombe, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's tipped. Now Edgecombe. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers trail by 15. Looking to get it going. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Drives to the hoop. The 76ers again can't hit it. Denver leading by 17. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Watson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by Johnson.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Wide open look here for Murray. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points here for PJ Edgecombe.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Johnson's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Embiid. Up again. Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. And here's Gordon, defended by George. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. On the wing, Johnson. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Johnson right side. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep, Maxey. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Murray the pass to Watson. From deep, Jokic. He can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Maxey kicks to George. Stolen by Gordon. No good. Shot missing. Up top, Maxey. Knocked away. Good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So on the floor for Denver. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown is checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Jones.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Brown wide open. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
A finish. And slam dunk by Watford.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Drummond. And that one hits back iron. The Nuggets leading by 8. Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Grimes from outside off the mark. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's the 3. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Edwards with the stuff.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. A 12-point game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Releases from 15, and he hits the jumper for 2. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Kicks it out to Jones. It's good from long range. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drummond finds Lowry. Another three for Philadelphia.
They have a rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. From deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And Lowry puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Valanciunas. No good on the three. The 76ers trail by 17. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry up top, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Edwards. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Brown. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Traps in the tray. Jokic has got 30 points.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Gordon dishes to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 20. Lowry has the open look. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From deep, Jokic doesn't go that time. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 19.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Stolen by George. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oubre, and he jams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
George. Gordon with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Driving in. And here's Watson. 6 to shoot. Cam Johnson. And just miss after miss right now.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And looking a lot better now.
Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Murray fires away, and down goes the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Gordon with it. George picks him up, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Maxey, he drills the three. And here's Denver. Murray, no good from 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey connects on the jam.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Murray looking around. And here's Jokic. From 11. And that one is good.
Jokic. Assist from Jamal Murray.
Maxey into the lane. That's tipped. Stolen by George. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They came in here and took care of business like they... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,